All right, let's go. Chapter 3. Cat picture for show. Spin.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Just like the evil world. More platypus facts. They do so without nipples. Milk is released via mammary glands. It's good info. Thank you, platypus facts.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe
She's-
if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense.
She was crying.
Moses?
Maybe you put the photo away?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
No.
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art?
Stop looking at the photo.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
What a piece of shit.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true. He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
Even if he saw the photo, like, what is he gonna do?
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe... Maybe I still could?
Oh shit. She got her other powers back.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
Shit.
There wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Shit. Sound like the same thing happened.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time. Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Skin deep.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
Oh, is she not dating the one dude? He ended up seeming like he was a nice guy at the end. wonder how the story would be different if I went down the path that I saved Chloe.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Check the other timeline.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Cross to the other side. I doubt there's anything here. But, you know. Alright, let's wait for Moses. He's gonna show up? Probably, since he had his back.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So,
What if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
So,
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over. I shouldn't leave yet.
okay, I guess we gotta hop over to use this one. See, I don't think she disappears.
Now
you
to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's try this.
Psychic storm.
What a nerd.
Shit. Ugh, sorry, Moses. Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Oops. Forgetting how these controls work. Well, it was kind of aliens. Oh, we need to go back.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Psychic storm, I think.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yup. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Sophie, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and... oh, God. The storm.
Max?
Look. There's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Nice.
Shit.
Moses,
I thought you already had the.
I've been here before. When I could rewind.
Oh, you did. You bought the
it
DVDs.
broke time.
I'm assuming because you already had the manga, right?
I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh shit!
How is he? There.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. And returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to...
Oh, he sees himself. Help him.
Watch out!
Help Alderman.
Max, you have to let go! No!
Oh shit. There could only be one timeline.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right.
It's spelled wound
What
right.
do you think
Wrong.
Maya has to do with all this?
Oh wait, no, it's right.
No
Wow.
idea. Maya was before my time.
Oh, you won the box set. Okay.
Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Story's getting good. I think this
I'm
was
still
got
shaky.
underrated.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya.
Another platypus fact. Platypus's bill allows you to detect electricity generated by all of the things. It's true. This has been another shocking platypus fact. Nice. I have double the
I'm a tired sun,
Nagatoro.
sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
My acquaintance, my friend. We're friends. I got a new journal entry.
And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal. If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Bunch of squares. Alright. Release the Kraken.
The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic. I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
What's wrong with paper straws? Who needs straws in general, though? That's the big question.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
So old now.
Have fun.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Who's this? Darren Carlson.
Last time we spoke.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
That's messed up.
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Can't break down now. Kim needs us. Oh,
Missing
Roses.
Snake.
Guard your ankles.
But are roses too basic? Rude. You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it. Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her. Is that Sophie's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
Okay.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal? I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
No.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
It's not really your choice.
I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript. How do I get my hands on a copy? It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to... One of Safi's former students, I guess. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. One of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
It's alive!
We saved the plant.
More music I'm not cool enough to know. Old school. Nice. I will never be as cool as Gwen.
Unless she was fired in this timeline. It's pretty good handwriting for someone that was drunk. Who's gonna water the plants in this one?
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension. Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these? So they took her computer, probably going through it right now. If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript. Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Isn't that bad?
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Please. No more questions, Mac. Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Alright, we gotta go talk to Yasmin. See if there's anything we're missing though.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. And then she didn't. Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
So how do I get the password?
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what?
Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Oh, good job on that one.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon. Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
I like the elephant one. The other ones are, yeah, definitely creepy.
Tree.
Tree.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
Okay, holiday war.
I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie. I hardly know any of the faculty here. So that's Lucas's son? Oh, this picture is too cute. I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this.
Alright, how do we get the password?
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Alright, let's just touch Yasmin. We have a lot more stuff to do here, probably.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? she'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Let's go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Wow, rude.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself. He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport? We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
That went
He's
well.
probably in the admin building. Professor's sitting on the table?
Blasphemous. Wait, so where'd she go? She must have run away.
Huh. So this heartwarming sentiment isn't a Colmenero quote. It's Dickens. crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can?
Isabel, you were absolutely
Can't be
right.
that bad.
Is Vin a secretary?
What the heck are you talking about?
Keep up my shenanigans, and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
I'm not saying there's any.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
My heart belongs to Mothman.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Pretty messed up.
We can talk to her.
So, she did sell drugs to students.
A Krampus.
Well, Krampus.
Looks like somebody had their last stand. Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Why is he just leaving his phone, like, in random places? He doesn't seem like someone that would do that.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Well, guess we'll go to the dead world.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
You know, it's probably a bad spot to just warp in and out of time.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Aw, how's that man?
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Oh wow, it's a love letter to Moses. You gotta let Moses know.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side. Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
What is going on with you? Don't you care about the $500?
I do. It's just...
Is this still about that dead girl?
She's supposed to be a goth girl?
Have a little decorum. Feel bad. I liked Safi. She was my TA last year.
I'm sure she was rad, but all these canceled events. College students kill themselves all the time.
Wow.
Oh my god, Alice. I think you're being really insensitive.
I'm being pragmatic. If we weren't allowed to play Assassins when someone died, there'd never be another game of Assassins ever again.
A hit. A very palpable hit.
Calm down. Finn's never gonna let Diamond close enough for a real shot of...
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
Yeah, he wants to just take some classes. Jeez, Max. Give the guy a break.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Yeah, maybe because he got erased.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son? Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
All right. Sebastian the Hedgehog.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just...
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the emails.
Safi was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to discuss her funerary arrangements?
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin. I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Why is it in the trash, though?
Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Abraxas?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the Turtle after work. Join me?
You're on. I'd kill for a stiff drink.
Lucky for you, murder won't even be necessary.
How the hell do I get him to talk? I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Grim Reapy. Alright, so, wait. Pulse in Living World to investigate dead one, okay.
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he's like not listening.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up! You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kick it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job and health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's never gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Hey, what happened to the Vin here? Oh. Can't have two in one place.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin
gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Let's go with you owe me a favor.
You owe me a favor, remember? Because of your package.
My... package?
Oh, other timeline.
Shit! That's in the other timeline. Get it together, Max.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is the living world, okay? Remember.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
Interesting.
But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Okay, okay.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
What if we just leave?
I should at least see what Lucas wants to show me.
Probably his penis. I don't know.
It wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have
I'll
been.
take a little bit of break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Apparently Amanda's taking random THC gummies for people. That doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me. Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage. Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well...
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
You mean soccer? We're in America, Lucas. Can I talk to him? Okay.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
I mean, she works here, though, so...
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so... thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Didn't really want to know.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Listen in on this phone call.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either. Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal? And then she didn't.
So how do we fix his grades?
That's awesome. I should follow them for more info. I bet Safi wouldn't mind me helping out one of her fave. Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Oh, so somehow we got the password. I don't know how, but...
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
Time for some detective-ing. Before we do that, we haven't been outside. Can't go outside there. Or have we been outside? Screw it. Let's move on.
All right. Let's see what I can find about Maya.
Into a phone call.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Used ice with severe abdominal pains. I'm so confused by this.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
Well, because we were there, we touched him maybe?
Could try this lock. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Doesn't fit.
We aren't totally caught.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas. This cabinet has a lock, and it's big enough to hold a... Nope. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Probably in the typewriter.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Oh. That could definitely be Maya Okada. Whoa. Why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. Maybe he reads it for the articles. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
What a douche.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Yasmin did one of these? Of course, Lucas...
I think we should have kept some of that.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
You stole her book?
Holy shit. It's the same. Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
What happened?
something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, is this the stream?
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Well, good job, Max. She good. Maybe you'll feel less guilty for shooting her later. Everyone hates you, Max.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, Turtle, that is.
So, any idea?
Not even huge novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine.
Nothing is. Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I like
I
Reggie.
wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way with anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
What happened? What does this break your heart?
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really
Pretty
hope
poetic,
you're right.
Max.
know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down.
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
You can't be a bard.
Must be game night.
Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 seconds.
Can't have 2 bards? Unless you're in a band. You have 2 bards in a band?
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Across campus while every
Okay, I see what happened. Moses has a boyfriend. That's why Diamond's falling down.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
one is in class.
All right. You basically hang out with anyone, I'm guessing. Okay, we can do both.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway.
Wrong timeline.
Finals week, innit? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shots, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Oh, those both sound terrible. Grandma's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Mosh pits.
Let's thrash.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. Throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately give a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
It all happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
What the hell, Max?
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day. But
Buck wild.
it made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you.
Do it.
It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And
Kiss her, Max.
Projecting.
Kiss her. What's the kiss her option?
You kiss me first.
Pull away. Now we're gonna kiss Amanda, of course.
Sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Yeah. Close your eyes, children.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Careful, you might have to shoot her next. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if she wants to talk to us.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care. Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Oh, these freaking controls and this menu are weird. Sounds like we Max would get along with this person. Unless they're breaking into bars.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Alright, let's go drink with Vin.
Alright, this was cute, but where's the unsubscribe button?
Oh, come on, Max. Ancient platypuses are believed to have been around 3 feet in length. A whole yard of platypus.
Wow. I didn't know this pin was such a big thing.
I think we should fail all the students.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good. Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up.
Good job,
there are
Max.
worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly. Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Hey. Hey yourself. How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay?
You know, we just made out in a different world.
Glad to see you're still behaving yourself.
No, you don't.
over
You don't know
on
that
this side.
because
Are you gonna take the visionary venture?
you over here.
Was it really?
Krampus. Krampus is canceled. Let's make sure this.
Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago. Help yourself.
It's a big bar.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh? You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Safi happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot. I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of related.
Was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that.
Moses is getting all the love.
I'll say this for Caledon. Kate's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or
Smash in the face. Smash in the face.
Pass. He's a dick.
and yet, I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just exactly.
Okay, my turn.
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield. Where do I fall on the binary?
Oh no. Oh. Sorry, you gotta pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Ah,
I
not
better
bad.
cross back over in case Sophie is cool. Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
All right, getting ready to.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Leave the ball in the living world. We are in dead world.
Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I bet we run into Sophie. And take a photo of Glenn. All right.
It's been a long day. Maybe time to...
Romance only Amanda. I think this is probably unlocks for each scenario. I don't know if I'll go back in. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Let's see if I find Safi.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Oh, wow. Oh, I bet it's that teacher.
Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Oh, I hate we have to go all the way to the end each time.
There goes my security deposit.
I mean, was that here?
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Well, they left them, so probably nothing. Now you're supposed to be a good detective.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
This didn't come up here? Oh, they did.
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave one.
Alright, I think we're gonna do our... Do a little quick look.
Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence? Everything's still here where it belongs.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, don't. What the? Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom...
At least this one isn't damaged. Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever. This would piss you off, Chloe.
he'd be looking for some serious payback.
Yeah, wasn't I investigated in Dead World though?
There you are, asshole. Show me your face.
Oh, it's a Max.
That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
Well, that's something. Sarah. Well, just gotta make sure we don't touch, because then we'll be wiped from the universe. Don't touch her. She's wearing a green jacket. She's totally different.
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you, somehow. I would really love to know what the fuck is going on. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait! Damn it!
Well, that's a thing.
Now how do I get across? Come on. How...
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Shit. How do I know which way?
She? What? How did the footprints stop? She crossed over to this side?
Hope I haven't lost her.
What?
I almost got her.
She's living under here? Alright, so we're crossing over.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
No.
All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
What?
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
She's not the real Max?
Come on!
Nice.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
What? Okay. Yeah, we went with it. Yeah. Didn't get the opportunity. Wow. Mosu passed on Vin. Sorry, buddy. I thought it'd be rude to Amanda. Max mixed up her Loretta's. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to reflect it, Snap Turtle. %. Grease Trap Paris. Yeah, let's take a quick little break there. That was some revelation. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see where this ends up. So it's just so you have the power of disguising herself. So that would make sense. So she has been the one doing all this effed up stuff. Makes sense. Did she shoot herself? No, because she went back in time as herself. Why do you have to F my house up? But oh, and now we know what she did though.
You're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
So we can't call this Dead World anymore.
A question for the ages.
The Spiner. Okay. A lot cleaner on this side. So wait. So she's in live world. That means there's two of her in live world, unless she's
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold till now.
Where's my bathroom? Is this my bathroom? No. No. What's my freaking task? Change clothes. Oh, okay. I thought we were in a shower. Just put these clothes on.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Like, is she dead, Safi? Thanks for messing my house up.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman, but never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
It's a nasty scratch.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Oh, that's...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy.
Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. My mom. She can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
I shot you. I mean, can't just give you all that.
Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
That's fucked up.
We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Oh no, I don't know what to do on this one. Am I capable of doing something? I'm gonna say yes.
If I had to? Yes.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally judge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
What about the other timeline? Just giving up on that one? Jeez. Okay.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's not really giving me the cheery holiday feels that I expect this time of year.
Why not? The guy with the tongue carries a bag. Just like Santa.
Bag of skulls, probably.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Put the plan together.
Operation Expose Lucas? Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway. Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns. Is a go. I like that it leans. It gives it character.
Going so far. Much better than expected. It being finally green.
So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Sounds good.
Hey! Long time no.
Classy.
You Tim might literally Krampus, young man! And have you...
Say cheese. Krampus.
Why couldn't Reggie have been your assassin?
One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Guest of dishonor if I have anything to do with it. There's so much to do tonight.
Yo, what's got you looking so nervous? It's Krampus.
Oh, shit!
we're part of the same group.
I'd love getting any one of these.
But why would you pull pranks? You're a superb armor.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Hey, Moses
Still
is
need
cheating.
to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
We can't go outside?
Kim dropping upside down from a rope with leather gloves.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired again.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick.
Sophie guarantee.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
We're outside. Alright, so what are our tasks? Talk to Reggie. We'll eventually get there. We don't wanna.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Ew, Latin's disgusting.
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us. Yeah, no, I should change the framing. Yeah, no, I should change the framing. It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Devil's on its way.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Definitely different vibe here. Platypus facts.
I love a platypus as much as the next guy, but these texts have to stop.
Platypus fur glows blue under UV light. It's true. Did not know that.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't.
That's adorable. I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle. Just one. Hate it when that happens. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd. Oh, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
Come on, man. You betrayed me. Stop being so dramatic. It's just a stupid game.
Oh, so it's true, yeah.
Game with a cash.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays.
Not Mondays.
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Amanda's not as busy here.
Another back patio. Oh, okay.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Let me know if it works.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night. So, this is the projector. Looks expensive. Classy.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it.
Aw.
If something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Ah.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
But how's he gonna know when to tell him?
better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instruction.
Snake leg?
Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Ring event.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take?
Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
You feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Come on.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Let's calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Help! Moses, help!
That would have distracted me too. Right. Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
You need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
He was a little uppity about telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Just hang on.
Probably bring things back and forth is,
I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
I wonder if I can just do like the... Can't do the transfer thing. Let's go. I can see you.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow, I'm a celebrity. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I...
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I transpose the two?
I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going.
No, we have the chimney. The chimney. It's too important. Okay. Maybe I... Can I do the thing here? Or maybe I have to... I'm very confused on how to do this.
Should tell Sophie that everything's ready.
I'm not getting this. Alright. Find a chimney.
Sophie's talking to Ben. I bet she won him over.
Can we still want these chimneys?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I only do it once I talk to Sophie? I don't wonder if, like, I want to complete this stupid objective.
She better be making a fortune in tips. I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going.
No.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it.
Oh, maybe I have to do it.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
I might have to look. I'm gonna look this one up. So I want to know.
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
This is driving me nuts. How do we fix him?
Should tell Sophie that everything's ready.
I want to Google this one in a second. Take the trash over here first.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
All right. We can only do it after. Find a chimney for Moses. Oh, you gotta ask her about the stupid bread house.
Sophie's talking to Vin. I bet she won him over.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
Where's your scratches?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Huh?
I love it.
Yeah, we should just like, nah, just eat it. Can we eat it? I'm sorry. Moses, couldn't find it. Weird, we can like take things over.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
That'd be more mind fucking.
It's for real? From the other side, from Sophie? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Home sweet home. The show on the road.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi, out on the patio.
Just a few teeny...
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Let's see what's Dead World.
That Vin chose Smash too.
We can't go. Yeah, I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to. Oh, that's out.
So, remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Famous art.
Part of being famous, right?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
What?
Shit.
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Hide the gun. Or the gun in the lake.
Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
It's time for the Krampus roast. Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work.
she believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Colmenero. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable.
Horrible.
Petty of you, Gwen. Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder
All right.
BCDs will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yes.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone.
And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
That's
I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
we should definitely go spy on her.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Alright, let me take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Read the journal.
You know, on second thought, maybe.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
They're getting a little too close. It's a little.
That worked out better than I expected.
Safi was phenomenal. I'm proud of her. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
So cryptic.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great. Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging. A true team effort. We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Not bad for this Moses. Just kind of like, here you can help out the other side. You'll never be able to go over there.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied
to me!
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me!
Shit.
What has she done?
Yep, definitely probably gonna have a shooter.
I have to find her before it's too late.
What the one of donuts? It's all time. Lying face.
Lottie? It's Max. Oh no, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse. Can you hear me?
Is this the pergola?
You know, I thought we were good, finally.
Oh, she's not here. Where the heck is she? Oh.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Come up here and look down at the school. It's way down, isn't it?
Where? Where is Safi? Do you know?
Sure,
This reminds me of... No, never mind. Safi, wait for me.
Those are weird footprints.
Up there. I have to hurry.
You ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on.
No, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
The storm.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother.
One day you will understand.
Shut up! I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
We gotta talk her down, or we're gonna rush her. Oh, these decisions. I think we're gonna try to talk her down. That's kind of been the road we're going.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
Was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Oh my god!
No! Help her!
I failed. I didn't stop this.
So we're back in time to the interesting. Only 18% tell the truth. Yeah, goes herself. That was a good one. Knock her down. Did not look at the to-do list. No reflection. Red. For the final chapter. Chapter 5, Decoherence.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Safi, the Overlook. Which Safi will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. God, this is just like before. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her. But...
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Safi are you?
Am I even Safi? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Safi, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please. So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this! not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
He's walking into the storm. Two moons.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
We're in the eye. Where did Sophie go?
Sophie? Sophie!
Sophie?
I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie.
What? That's weird.
It could be back to the way she was. I have to find her.
Why is there a message about
Seems
Blackwell?
like 1,000 years ago, Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
What? Please, I can't.
Is that Diamond?
Diamond? Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
2 moons.
You know where we are, right? We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Any comment about the 2 moons? That seems suspicious to me.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is? Strange. Sophie's bag? Up here without Sophie? That is a disquieting number of telescopes. I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why? I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on.
You're Safi.
Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Strange. This feels right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her.
Whatever you did, snap me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi? Safi?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't superimpose with the Polaroid.
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm?
Wait, which Moses is this?
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Ah. Butterfly.
When the door closes. Window opens. What? What? Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with. Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Flashback. A little different though.
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was. Abraxas, the Vortex Club, always someone trying to be on top. I used to look at this every day.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers.
Wow.
It's in one of these stalls. Okay.
I feel like there weren't as many of these stuffed animals last time.
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. I have to get down there to Lucas. I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Yeah, she's gonna hear that. If he keeps teasing them.
Sorry, buddy. I'm starting to hate you too. Screw this.
I'm not sure why the audio's not coming through.
Serious nightmare fuel. Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
So what time am I? It's back when it was new?
Go fuck yourselfie. Never thought I'd hear that again. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Ugh.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I could never forget it.
How do we open this thing then?
I'll have to get out another way.
Oh.
It can't be anything but that. I can't.
Oh.
I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Is that thing gonna turn into Jefferson?
Oh God, I can't move.
Oh God, what a psycho.
I knew you were special the second I saw you first. Sophie. Yes. I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? I had so many dreams about this thing. I don't want to look at this.
Stupid bitch. You just don't listen, do you? If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
Fuck you, Jefferson. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
I'm gonna make you live forever in my photographs. That's all that will be left of Maxine Caulfield. People will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and
No, never again. Once is all you get.
Is that ladder always there?
Time to get the hell out of here. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
always take the shot. My number one rule.
Oh, that's creepy. Do we really want to go to this side?
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas? Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
In the dark, we gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope.
Do we really want to save Lucas?
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Is that person always
I
there?
think that's all I can do for
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Sorry, bro.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
All right. I think we're leaving the alley.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm?
Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to.
Good
I
luck.
don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Was she good under pressure? I think she was freaking out there. But so would anyone else.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
To the other side. Tell me about your telescope.
Really, Max? The photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. Thought I'd be used to this. At
right
least the motel is new. Oh, Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. This sounds like teenage Victoria, but she was never this, dare I say, nice to me back then. Oh, Kate, you deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me. Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the Snapping Turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Gut shot? Just, like... Who put this here? Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Looks identical.
Blameless. God, I wish that were me. The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here. As far from Santa Fe as it gets. Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. But what if I like the way my scars define me, huh, Doc? What if they give me character? Damn, this painting actually feels like dreamland. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but you'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned, I'm proud of me. I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet. All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
And now we're in the 50s. Now we're back. This is the same Cleveland wall, the same picture on the wall.
I'm so tired.
This is a painting now. Everything's a painting. Oh, great. Oh, I'm feeling claustrophobic now.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
Time to get up. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? Ram the door.
There's gotta be a way out of here. There has to.
There's.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Ah, battery.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
I'm back.
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
I missed one on the rooftop.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The 10-year board. They were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there, somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Like all the time.
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
And it has some redundant lines.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah. At least, that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be a clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
Wallet girl.
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Safi, I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world, it's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
I feel like the end, this last part has been a little clunky.
Safia. Oh my god. Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Safi, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go. It's okay. Safi! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Safi.
Safi?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Safi, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Safi. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's
She's
you.
bleeding out.
You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
Did you not see what just
And
happened?
who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stand with me, Max?
Stand with you.
Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
I'm gonna go with refuse because that's not what we agreed to.
so glad you're okay, Safi. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Be seeing you.
Well, and that's how the X-Men started. Or the rivalry, I guess. A few days later. Well, that storm definitely did some damage. So Abraxas.
Classic Yasmin, playing it close to the chest.
What about the platypuses? Do we lose our sign up for the platypus? That's annoying.
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle. Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box. You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, you didn't answer my text.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. When the storm started, I followed Lucas to that rundown bowling alley.
Shit. You were there too?
Then everything stopped making sense.
I'm so sorry, Loretta. I had no idea. Trust me. It's over now.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
Not yet. I'm still doing research. Why? Do you know something?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
I'll text you when I'm ready to do interviews.
I wonder if we could have found her not there.
The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm.
So, you...
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Not there yet. My position's off.
Remember I said the...
How are you holding up, Alexa?
Maya's tree, where it belongs. And as big as in the bowling alley. Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
Where's the photo spot?
Thomas, you're back. Not there yet. My position's off.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
Yeah, it needs some work, buddy.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter?
Yes.
At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Not you? Can we not comment on that? Can we?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Huh. Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans.
Where the heck's the photo spot?
Not there yet. My position's off.
No, I don't want to go this way.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery.
Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch.
Language. You're a resident teacher? Or no, you're not. Resident artist. Okay, where is the stupid photo spot here? This is... Oh, here it is.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
Right. Are we allowed to go inside? No.
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the turtle.
To the turtle we go.
That sucks. They probably took forever to put up. Here goes nothing.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go to your friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning. Is this your pep talk?
I thought it was pretty good, Max. Why aren't we getting more platypus news? Really upsetting.
Aw, shucks. I think I'm finally coming.
You're the one who's been texting me for days. What?
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in. I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it. I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked.
Oh, it's another page.
So, hey Max, Our Lady of the Storm.
Reggie seems
Wow, let's
surprisingly calm.
not
Oh,
do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
okay, they've been drinking.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Diamond's gonna...
So, Matt, do you say like weird people?
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
I mean, we kind of just met.
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you. I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Or just rewind time.
Challenge accepted.
Amanda hug. Hey, Neon. You ever plan on playing this? We're at the end. Just a heads up.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
Where?
That storm seems kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I... Okay. I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. I mean, the entire game's kind of like that.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
Not me getting emotional over platypus facts.
Yay, we got all the platypus facts. Platypuses believe in you, Max. And we always will. How'd they know my name?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
This is set in modern times. Previous game was 2008-ish, I feel like.
Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure what I'll do when you graduate.
God.
You've got Tony.
This feels like it was a million
Tony's
years
not
ago.
you.
What do you mean?
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Just do it, you big doof.
That was a good photo.
Hey, if something happened in the storm...
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
That was a pretty good one. How about you two?
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
Pretty good.
Mind if I take a snapshot to remember you by?
Oh, whatever you want. This could be your last chance to take my photo. Make it count.
Weird photo. Alright. I think that's everyone's photo. There's a mirror, so we can take a selfie. Alright, time to explain what happened to everyone, I think. Or maybe just Moses.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I don't think it's over. At least she
sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. Secret shame, feel a shadow from What if it's dark? If the answer only
Yeah, the first one's excellent. It's a classic. And then the prequel to that one, Beyond the Storm, is pretty good too. That was made by the same people that kind of went on their own and did a lot of these other ones that have been coming out. And then Life is Strange 2 was great too. Or was it Life is Strange 2. That one's completely different characters. And then one right before this one is pretty good too. So the only thing that really annoys me with this one is they have some extra content, something to do with cats, and it's like a $20 add-on. Square Enix being the douches they are. I'm not sure you can hear over the music. I just realized how loud that is. Alright, let's speed this up. I'm gonna see what we missed. Yeah, like, look at this crap. This is absolutely ridiculous. So, they have 2 add-ons. This one includes both. This has got the cat upgrade, exclusive cat content, and it's $20. You can get the game for like $40. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I know this is Square Enix being Square Enix. No shit. Well, I mean, you can get a cat off the street. It'll end up being a lot more expensive down the road. Oh, we need to skip this. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, does Diamond have powers?
Shit.
Wait, no.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remembered me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
They're setting up the next game here.
Your choice.
Interesting. Max Caulfield will return. And apparently, so will those two. Diamond and Safi. It's the first time they've spoiled it. There's another one coming. Accept or reject Safi. We were on the 32% side. Yeah, that's going right down the Marvel track. Max critique graffiti. Yeah. I did not find Loretta in the storm. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Sorry, Loretta. We did not reflect in the bowling alley. We looked at all the books. Loretta's still the same bad attitude. She and Vin have reconciled. And Vin plans to run again. Yeah. Gwyneth's gonna try and get back on the school board. Board forced her out. I guess that was a common one. Max told Moses she'll be here if Sophie comes back.